And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And here comes the maestro of this offense. More than 300 yards passing and a couple of touchdowns last time out.
Yeah, and you know, when we talk to the coaching staff, they just sort of say, hey, we're going to go as our quarterback goes. And they're on a nice little win streak right now. And the biggest reason why is because the play of the guy behind center. He has been lights out throwing it. He's been making big plays, keeping the offense on rhythm and avoiding the turnovers. That's all been critical. He keeps playing like this, they're going to keep winning games.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Wade. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Looking for space, it's Klein. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Right back to him on the ground. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Klein. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Making side adjustments here. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Off the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes the easy throw in the flat. He's brought down at the 44-yard line, and the defense making a play on 3rd down. I'm not sure what good that did. The completion's fine for the percentage and the stats, but the result's the same. Not enough for the first down. Punt team on the field. The Bulldogs offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And we get our first look at Gunner Stockton. And a lot of pressure on these two quarterbacks. They know the guy on the other. And put points on the board. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Completes it in the middle. And the tackle is made, but there has been a flag thrown. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. After misfiring, it's 2nd down. Off play action. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Oh, they're after him. It's caught downfield. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. The Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Grab behind the line. It's Humphries. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. to throw. It's Stockton. This time on target. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll run the counter. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Quick completion to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. 3rd and 6 yards to go. He'll set up to throw. Got his man. A big 3rd down stop by this defense, but they are still in field goal range. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Oh, and he missed it. No good. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is. I don't know what it is about a missed field goal that can send a bolt of energy through an opposing offense. Now they've got it at about their own 37. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Pass rush, coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. They bring the punter onto the field now. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
And you can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. To the air, it's Stockton. Unloads to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now, they missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Georgia lining up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Quarterback making checks. The run inside. It's Gibbs. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Finds his big tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. From the gun on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. Pulls it in. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver. And, man, their fans have been hungry to see that. Using his legs, it's Gibbs. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Send the tight end in motion. They'll run play action. Fires to the big fella. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man to the left. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Running inside, it's Gibbs. And the defense drags him down. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. Here comes the heat. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. If you don't convert on this 4th down, there will be questions about passing on the field goal try. Moving away from pressure. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The keeper on the option. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And that is such a veteran play by that defender. In cover 0, he knows the quarterback's going to have to get rid of the football quickly, so he's getting ready to jump anything that's going to be underneath. He does just that. Great job with the speed. Nice job reeling it in for the INT.
Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. To the air, it's Stockton. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Georgia sends out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. My goodness, he unloads on that one. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Gibbs. Gain of right at 7 yards, 2nd and 3 coming. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Got his man on the right. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. First down for this offense. Looking for room. It's Gibbs. Makes his man miss. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. They'll go right back to it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Trying play action. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. A little screen to the running back. Stopped right at the 42-yard line as this defense forces a 4th down. Punt is on its way. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. Finds his man. It's Humphreys. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Got it in the middle, it's Wiley. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. Here's a give to Frazier. Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to throw, it's Stockton. Trying to set up the screen. Nice move there. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. The Dogs have this offense rolling. Wide receiver going in motion. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities mission number 1, right? Every single game you go into. Last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
And the Dogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. He'll keep it on second down. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover. They were rolling with the option, and the quarterback kept it, but he couldn't hang on to the football.
I'm impressed with this defense. They are locked in and defending the option right now. Guys are playing assignment football, and they're just doing a great job with their eye discipline. They saw the QB pull that ball. They knew exactly who had it. They got to him and created the turnover.
This offense has it with really good field position. They're going to test the right side with this one. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Caught in the backfield. It's Rossi. Could not make his way to the corner. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to get the first through the air. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. Oh, he missed it. No good. After the miss, no change in the score. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34.
And those sting for this team. I tell you what, when you drive the field against a really, really good defense and you have an opportunity to get points, you got to capitalize on them now. And that one will sting a little bit because I thought the offense did a good job moving the ball down the field.
Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Under fire. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Wants to return it. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Caught in the backfield, it's Rossi. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Got it set up on the outside. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Going up for grabs, and he beats his man and pulls it down. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10.
And maybe that's exactly what this offense needed, man. They needed a big play, some kind of momentum to go their way. Offense really hadn't shown up in this football game yet. That gets them going. Maybe the QB gets a little juice. Maybe this is what that offense needed to get rolling.
Back to pass on second down. They've got the screen set up. And you got to get hats around this dude. He finds the crease. He's down to the 27. Ball's at the 27. It's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? He has stopped. The first down, but they Dylan It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Nearing the midway point of this season, Week 5 in our coverage of EA Sports College Football. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. And here comes the man that makes this offense go. Last time out, completed better. 80%. Of his passes. 100-yard day through the air.
Yeah, and when we talk to the coaching staff, they just sort of say, hey, we're going to go as our quarterback goes. And they're on a nice little win streak right now, and the biggest reason why is because the play of the guy behind center. He has been lights out throwing it. He's been making big plays, keeping the offense on rhythm, and avoiding the turnovers. That's all been critical. He keeps playing like this, they're going to keep winning games.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Facing a third down and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw on first down. He's going to fire deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. All the way in for the touchdown.
And they talked about his speed all week, but it's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to see it. You see that young man out wide, man. He can fly, and he runs right by the defense. They take a shot early, Palmer. They find the speedster, and he finds the end zone.
And I think the defensive coordinator right now is just kicking himself because you're right. I mean, they watched film all week long. You've seen this guy torch defenses. You cannot play coverages that allow this guy to take the top off and get behind your back line. That right there is just a big mistake defensively, a bad call. And kudos to the offense for finding the matchup and making them pay.
And he puts through the extra point. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. The Bulldogs offense will now get its first chance with the football. And here are the starters on the offensive front, and you won't find one much better in the country.
And, man, this is kind of synonymous with Georgia football, right? Over the years, you've seen through Kirby Smart, right? Like physicality, toughness, run game. But it starts with the big, massive human beings. They recruit a different body type, Palmer. It's called not human. It's like brontosaurus bones. They go after the big boys.
It's so interesting when you think about Georgia and their running game, too, because of the athleticism you're talking about. It allows them to do some different things and be a little bit more athletic and attack the perimeter of the field that a lot of defenses aren't equipped to defend. And it's no different with this Georgia offensive line as well. They're going out. They're bringing in 5 stars. They're bringing in the best.
Snags it, and he's open. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul.
It's been said over and over, you have to protect players' head and neck area. This penalty, so important at the college level. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. Under fire. Had it in his hands, and he dropped it. Thought he had another big play, an interception. He'll have to settle for the PBU. It's second down. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Pressure coming. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
And this is what the offense knows they cannot do. They can't allow sacks. In their last game, they were sacked 5 times. Obviously lost that football game. And early in this one, they're having issues again, keeping their quarterback standing up straight.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. He's going to try to knock one through from 49 yards away. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Reads it, fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Well, giving away 5 on the false start certainly doesn't help anything. 2nd and long coming up. Rushes on him. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Bringing the heat. Working that left side now. Runs through a man. He might have space. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Get it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Frazier. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this 3rd down? Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Tackle is made right at the 22-yard line. That's not enough for the 1st down. Georgia sends out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Oh, look at this thing. They may need a flight attendant on that one. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's got him. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. The completion picked up 6 yards on 1st down, now 2nd and 4. The run inside. It's Klein. Could be an alley. He's across the 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, 1st and 10. To the ground, he's got it again. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Pulls it in. It's Frazier. Gain of right at 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming. The Bulldogs in a good spot here with second and short. Keeps it on the option. Oh, he's got some space. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Running inside, it's Frazier. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. To the air, it's Stockton. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. That was an important stop there as they try to hold them to a field goal on this drive. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Wade. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Klein. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's got it on the right. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Keeps it himself. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Wants to throw. It's Stockton. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Georgia lining up to punt it away. The accuracy is perfect, the loft, the aim, like the perfect golf shot. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Looking downfield on first down. On target over the middle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
How about that start? This dude is in fuego. Over 100 yards receiving already. You could tell there's a matchup they like, and they're going to exploit it, continuing to feature this wide receiver who's just chewing up yards.
Off-play action on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Looking to fire. Got him. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Finds us back in the middle. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. They're up by a touchdown here in the first.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
Bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. It's complete to the left. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires on the move. Trying to find the end zone. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. From the gun. Looking for the score. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree, David. It looks like right now he's trying to force the big play instead of just checking it down or throwing away. He's got to do a better job working through his progressions right now. He's got tons of talent, but he's making bad decisions.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's Humphries. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. To the air. It's Stockton. Fires to the wideout. It's complete. He's stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's 1st down. And we take a look at how these quarterbacks are doing so far. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Handoff for Frazier. Got enough for the 1st. On the nasty move, and now he's got room. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw, using the back as a receiver on the screen. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back in motion, try to clear the picture. The run inside. It's Frazier. Finding some room. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Handoff, Frazier running left. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third down, here's Frazier. And he's in! Touchdown, Georgia!
And I love the physicality of this offense. It's third and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And he knocked that one right down the middle. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the second quarter. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Snagged out of the air. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside, but they're really good throwing to the middle of the field too. Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game, and you saw it right there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Caught, and he's got room. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Running inside, it's Klein. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. Now the play fake. He caught it. And into the end zone for a touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. And he's coming out of the end zone. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. They'll go to work trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive drive. It's complete on the right side. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. So now it's 2nd and long. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Frazier. There's some room. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. Georgia going back to work with another first down. This time he wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Got it behind the line. It's Humphreys. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry.
Well, it feels like each and every year when you talk Georgia and their ability running the football, they are about as deep at that position in running back as anybody in college football. You look to last year, David, it felt like every game there was 5 or 6 guys. It was Nate Frazier and 4 other dudes all getting it done. They recruit so well at that position. They bring in fresh bodies. They wear defenses down. We expect that to be the same thing this year.
They do, but I tell you what, man, the highlighter to me, the top guy is Nate Frazier. And them keeping him this offseason, there was a lot of people that were trying to make him a very rich man. And I'm not saying he's not a rich man in Georgia, but, like, he is the superstar. He's got great feet. You saw him take next steps after his freshman year. And this guy really has dynamic, quick.
He's got it. First down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Pocket breaking down. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights right down the middle. That'll cut the lead down to 4, 17-13.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run inside. It's Klein. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp. Now backed up in their own end. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. That incompletion is an engraved invitation to the punt team. Now on the return. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. They'll put him in play from the 41 on first down. Here's a give to Frazier. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The play action fake. Here's a heat. Got rid of it just in time.
And I like the job by this defense. Seeing the play action, reading it, reacting to run, and then you got to convert to a pass rush. They do a really good job of it. Get to the quarterback and hit him as he's throwing the football.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Georgia sends out the punt team. The kick is high and away and headed toward the sideline. And no shot at a return here as the punt flies out of bounds. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Right on the money. Really helps the play calling when you get 8 on first down. It's 2nd and 2. Running inside. It's Klein. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the air on first down. Got it. All by himself down the middle. At the 30. He's at the 10. And he will house it.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they get it in with a huge play, an 80-yard touchdown pass. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. No idea what he could have been thinking to try to return that one, and they stop him at the 7. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Looking long. Got it down the field. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. The 20. Inside the... And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Dogs!
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They have the offense pinned back so deep in their own end. It's one thing to give up a completion, but you can't let the receiver go the entire distance and score a touchdown. Bad job on the back end by the D.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper coming on, an electrifying pass play that covered 93 yards to the house. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Oh, they're after him. Complete. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He'll get rid of it. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver.
and the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Skips away from pressure. QB got it himself. At the 35, he's open. And how about that run? A huge gain and a slide at the end. They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32. From the gun, looking for a man. Makes the catch. It's Wade.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Off the play fake. Here comes the heat. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll run the screen. Hard running there. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Flips it out on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on 1st down. Before they snap the ball on 2nd down, timeout is called. Safe completion on the screen. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. He'll try to get to the marker himself. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the 1st down. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly complete. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Wants to throw it again. Pulls it in. It's Wade. He'll be knocked out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Good pickup there. Not many play calls a coach likes better than this. 2nd and 1 after getting 9. Fires to the middle. Smashes him with the stiff arm. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. It's complete. They get the timeout called here, and probably just enough time for 1 more snap to put up points before the half. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
From our gorgeous Orlando studios, it's the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin our coverage with Alabama, taking on the number 3 team, the Ole Miss Rebels. And it's the Crimson Tide coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. And I guess what they can take away from this one is they're back to even, 3-3 on the season. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the Big 12. Bringing things back to your game, one more refresher on how the first half went down. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or place some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. On the move from inside his 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They ought to have some confidence based on that first half performance, but they certainly can't let up in a game like this.
And I think this possession is really, really important. I say that because they had a lot of success, but they're still losing because the defense can't stop anyone. They need to set the tone here in the second half.
And it's exactly that, David. You got to create momentum here early in the second half. You only do that by going out, marching the ball down the field, and scoring right away, trying to put pressure on the opposing offense.
They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Flips it out in the flat. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Georgia lining up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Bust through behind his pad. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Klein. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off play action. And the timing just a hair off. Ball is at the 41 as this defense tries to force the punt on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Last completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
And again, finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Quickly to the tight end. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Makes the catch. It's Wade. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. On the run, it's Klein. He breaks a tackle. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
As a defender, you love the big hits. And you know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you get the big hit and force the fumble.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Looking for a man, it's Stockton. Gets it to him on the screen. And the screen goes nowhere. They stop him for no gain on the play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. That's caught. It's Humphries. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Georgia sends out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Wants to bring it back. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. He'll start this drive firing. Unloads to the wideout. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. He stepped out of bounds after a huge play, but hang on just a second. Defense might get bailed out here by a flag. The holding penalty pushes them back. It's 1st and 20. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Finds his target down the middle. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. After the miss on 3rd down, the punt team is on the field. They'll field this one in tight quarters. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. Back to throw, it's Stockton. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Incomplete, and man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. It's caught. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Georgia ready to dial it up on another 1st down. They'll give it on the counter. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end now in motion. Trying play action. Finds his man. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback, who makes a sure tackle. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Buying some time. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Goes to the option. Quick toss. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Setting up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. The kick is on its way. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And now this offense will take the field again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Wade. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Takes a handoff. It's Klein. Just enough there to get it to the 25, a pickup of 2. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Going deep. He's got it down the right side. What a play, all the way inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 29.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all...
Might have a chance. Picks up the first down. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. The option, he'll keep it. Can't get him to the ground. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught. The hands. The feet. He steps his way into the end zone for the touchdown. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. And he's going to try to return this one. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes the Bulldog offense out to start the drive. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Blasted as he lets it go. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He's going to take a shot. He's got it way down the field. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Looking down the middle. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. Wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Well, you just sort of felt like this defense had to do something to get this quarterback out of a rhythm, right? He's been picking them apart all drive long, and finally they come up with a sack.
They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. Some misdirection with the counter. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Ball's at the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. Under fire. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
The trend continues for this offensive line from last week. They gave up 5 sacks last week. They've given up 4 today. The most important part of your offense is protecting that quarterback. They've got to do a better job.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal, showing off that powerful leg.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
Number 91, set to kick this one.
And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The run inside, it's Klein. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. Pushes ahead for a couple, they'll mark it at the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Motion from the wideout. Such a big part to convert these 3rd downs, and they got it at the 42. Looking to throw on 1st down. It falls incomplete, and that'll be the final play of the period. And as we head for the 4th period, both of these quarterbacks have put up some numbers. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Running inside, it's Klein.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Nice directional kick there like a solid iron shot. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2.
These offenses, sometimes when they get pressed and they know they got to go fast and they got to put points on the boards, sometimes they get a little bit reckless, and they do right here. They give up the safety. Now down multiple possessions and kicking off. The chances of them winning just went way downhill.
He'll field the punt and look for room. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Now the play fake. Got his man. Oh, there might have been trouble if they hadn't knocked him down so quickly. An 8-yard pickup on the 1st down completion, now 2nd and 2. Here's a little room there. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. The RPO, it's complete. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. They're working that left side. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Punt is on its way. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. Here comes the Georgia offense, ready to go on the attack. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
The Dogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Under fire. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. He's looking downfield to throw. Turns it loose deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Really needed to get some distance on that punt from this spot on the field, and he did. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Klein. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The play action fake. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll look to pin him deep. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Not the day they had hoped to have, but when you are... Snags it, and there's running room. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Back to throw, it's Stockton. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
After not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Out of the gun here with Nate Frazier. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Rushes on him. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Great place to start for this offense. Off play action on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. second down, they'll go to the air. They get to him as he throws. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. He fires to the left side. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. It's good, and that lead grows even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. And he'll be stopped. The return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. Caught behind the line. It's Wiley. And they pick up just a few on that completion. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Back to pass, it's Stockton. Plucks it out of the air. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. And the Dogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff for Frazier.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Hands it off on the counter. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Bringing the heat. And his first throw since coming in is incomplete. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Works the middle. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Off the play fake. Unloads to the right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They just keep firing. He's got it. Fighting off the defender. Terrific run after the catch, but the question is, will it stand? The flag is out, and let's see what the call is. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Makes a catch. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Georgia comes quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Lost one deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And that decision will be questioned for a while. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to the well. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Timeout called by the Bulldogs. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that will extend their lead even further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And, Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. And incomplete on the deep ball. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got his man. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the 1st down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. They're looking to throw on 2nd and short. Catch in the middle. It's Humphreys. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Georgia going up tempo.
Well, you can't throw it much better than that. You've got an in-breaking route coming from the right-hand side, and there wasn't a big window to squeeze that football into, but really nice job on the timing. He threw it at the perfect moment, puts it only where his guy can make the catch, and they get a big 1st down.
The Bulldogs will snap it on 1st and 10.
Well, it feels like everybody else on offense has been getting some in the passing game this drive. Finally, they get the tight end going, too. He's like, dude, I'm good, and I'm open. Throw me the ball. And that's exactly where their quarterback goes. He's feeling it right now. He's distributing the football to a bunch of different people in the defense right now. They have no idea who's getting it next.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And the missed connection on 3rd down. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Unloads it left. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. They've reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, Palmer, but they're looking for more.
It's been really fun watching this team to get up to this point. So much talent. They've got great coaching, and I feel like they could keep that 0 in the loss column all season long if they keep playing the way they did today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis saying goodbye, everybody.